Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the threesome. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Lever. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got the opening bucket of the night here for the man. It's Lever high post. That shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. From the arc. English pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Thompson. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to...
Oh, man!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense. Really earning that and one chance.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Lever. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Doncic way outside. No good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Out to Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson surveying the floor. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. English dishes to Murray. Back to English. And the jam by English.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. A nice shot by Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Thompson right side. English finds Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to English. Now Jokic. The kick out to English. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Murray for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic looking it over. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. One-on-one here. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 11.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots the 3. Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. On the wing, Doncic. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. 1 second left. He gets that one. He has 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fades and shoots. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's a player, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Doncic's shot is good.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. And Dan English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Doncic fires from way outside. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. Hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 11 points.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Pass to Thompson. To the inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre takes the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Mavericks leading by 12. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go. English has got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Anthony with it. Sweet move. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson deflects the pass. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Out to the wing. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Murray against Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Jokic so good in traffic.
The width of Jokic helps him carve out space in the paint.
Here's Blackman. Scoreless thus far. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Takes a step back. Anthony dishes to English. Outside for Murray. Over Aguirre. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
The 3 for Doncic. And so English will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 10. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Nowitzki with a steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Misses the 3. Thompson the bounce pass. Shakes him. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Jokic with the steal. Murray from deep three-point territory. And they get it back. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he makes both free throws. 1:16 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. With the runner. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Murray kicks to Thompson. Count it. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing, and the shot goes in. Blackman's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 10.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the paint. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out.
Maguire passes to Doncic. And right on target with the switch. Doncic has got 40 points. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Pass to Murray. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The score now all even.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He gets it in there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Thompson kicks to English. Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 19 points. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
And here's Jokic. Now Thompson. Now Jokic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. At one point, they led by 16. From 19, that one goes.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray, rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 3. With the drive, oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And it's sent back by Jokic. English against Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Now Anthony. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. .106 left to play in the final quarter. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside, Murray. Unloads. That one misses. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And down goes the three.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs.
Disaster. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Blackman, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Lever on the wing, Anthony. From outside, off mark. And here's Doncic outside, and he buries his first look.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to English. And they're running. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English. Oh, it's stolen. Now Doncic. With some arc. Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
A timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thompson gets a good look. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Thompson after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Lever. From 18 feet away, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Nice move. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And it's all knotted up.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Lever passes to Jokic. Snatched away. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Denver now after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Thompson, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Thompson. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 4. 1:16 left in the opening quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 9 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. It's a tie ball game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Thompson passes to English. Fades back. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Will be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Fires it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic, good. Doncic has gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Knocks it loose. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. That one's good for 2. Doncic has got 16 points now.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. The 3 is up. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. From behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Count it. He's got 18.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Thompson passes to Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thompson passes to English. Shoots it from the corner. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
From about 19, and again it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. On the the wing, Anthony. Jacks up with 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Thompson. Anthony, right side. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From 12 feet, it's deflected. McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Murray up top. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the wing on the left. Pass to Nowitzki for the tie. Luka! Lethal!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's got 11 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
English, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Fires for 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Murray from outside sends it home from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson passes to English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's a rare sight with the double clutch reverse move.
Dude, that takes so much swagger to pull off.
It does.
Offensive board. Here's Anthony. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over 13 foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. And even with the coach's challenge in place, We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pulls up. Pass to Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Pushing it up now. Maguire passes to Donaldson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 35.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
On the wing, Anthony. 9 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to English. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one misses. And he nails the third.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Maguire in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic up strong, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 41. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Maguire gets it to go.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out to Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 21 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's English. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Doncic, good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony in the post. Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And he slams it down.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Money from three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19, and count it. Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony fires. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Oh, Jokic with the block. And here's Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson in the post. And there it is!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Buries it from outside!
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Floats one up, nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Doncic with it, checked by Murray. Oh, missed on the tray.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. The contest and the rebound, folks, that is how you defend.
Stolen by Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. To take the lead. Cash from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Now here's Thompson. Fires the three. Outside, English. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Nowitzki with the rebound. Out to Doncic. Shot from 16, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Lever, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nowitzki up top. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's Lever with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Down low, Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And count it from 19 feet away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Lever can't get it to go. Back to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Hit the tip. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Bradley's checked in for Dallas. Allen Iverson is checked in for Denver. Murray comes in for Lever. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. 4 on the shot clock. Dallas no good that time either.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Murray right side. Drops one in from the wing.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. English, a screen. It's stolen by Bradley. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. They set the screen. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. Oh!
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. On the wing, Doncic. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Mavericks lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Doncic. McGuire is out there with Bradley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Driving to the basket. Bradley passes to Black. And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jacks up a 3. It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Wide open look here for Murray. Anthony. The kick out to English. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks trail. Jokic with the steal. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Over Aguirre. Again, the Nuggets score. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Murray outside. English on the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So it's the Mavericks now. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Bradley. Still without a basket. And the shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
For the three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go. English has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Iverson outside. Jokic a screen. In the corner, Murray with it. Over Aguirre. Anthony against Doncic. Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. Bradley kicks to Doncic. Here's the three. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to Blackman. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here is Aguirre. Offline with his three. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. English against Aguirre. Outside, English. Shot clock at 6. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Murray dishes to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And English with the stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it's about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the small forward. And here is Doncic. And it's all evened up. 15 points in the game.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now he is cooking the defense.
Murray for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Aguirre against English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Doncic against Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Bradley, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Murray kicks to English.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
A move straight out of the circus. It's showtime.
Yeah, that might be too wild, in fact, Greg, for the circus.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
For 3, Murray, a three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Doncic fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Doncic against Murray. Fires from the wing. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 29. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
They get the rebound. Jokic kicks to English. It's good from long range. English has got 16 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Bradley from 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Aguirre. Bradley is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Didn't think that was going to go in. Murray's got 20 points.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jokic a screen. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires the three. Down it goes for three. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Doncic. Knocked away. English with the steal. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Ferocious finish. Oh, he rocked the rim.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Yeah, count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
English against White. And it's blocked. Here's Doncic. It's deflected. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Doncic with the steal. Oh, the dunk!
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Murray. Tries it from 16. That one goes. Count it.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Jokic. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Jokic pulls it down.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the three.
And Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Denver with the ball. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Murray fires away. Misses the deep three. Timeout Mavs. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
They need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Took him no time at all on that one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez passes to Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
His shot by Chamberlain, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Steps back and shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
It's Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Here's Barry. The 3 connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Kidd. Three-pointer. Good on the triple.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing. Curry's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Durant. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. A 3 ball. Lopez grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice move. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drills it from outside.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And now let's swing it over to Allen.
Oh,
he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
It's Curry outside. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Kidd. Teardrop shot. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Nets leading by 10. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
It's Curry outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stopped. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Brooklyn leading by 17. Pass to Irving. Durant against Carter. Steps back. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Irving against Curry. Carter left side. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden surveying the D. Pass to KD. Lopez inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Irving kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
Nets leading by 20. To the middle. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Again, the Nets for two.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
They get it again. Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-6 run.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner. Harden. Back to Carter. Outside for KD. Carter outside. Outside Irving. Step back shot. And it's good for two.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Curry, good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Back to Lopez. In the corner. Harden, 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
Golden State ball.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 21. Irving kicks to Carter. Carter on the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 6. And Durant, here we go. Harden finds Irving. Shoots over KD. Again, the Nets for two.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Again, Curry missing. Harden outside. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lopez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Curry passes to Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Carter, that's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Carter against KD. Here's Harrison. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Carter. Shoots. The basket good off the assist from Durant. And that's now 6 points for Vince Carter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. From deep, Harden. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
To the inside. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 21.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden the pass to Irving. Durant dishes to Carter with the step back. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Durant, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
In the corner, Harden. Lopez kicks to Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Curry with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block. Irving against Curry. No good on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Launches it, and it's Kyrie Irving with the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry outside, hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 27.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The kick out to Irving. Rob. KD, that's for... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Carter right side. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The quick look, no good that time. Carter against KD. Carter, the pass to Durant. Now, here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot in.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Now Irving. Carter outside. Pass to Durant. In the corner, Harden. The turnaround jumper, and the Nets miss again.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Chamberlain, and Irving pulls it down. And here are the Nets. Harden dishes to Durant. Nice move. It's hauled in by Barry. Here's Golden State. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Barry. They shoot again, and stolen by Irving. KD against Curry. Deep 2 from Lopez. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Puts it up from 17, and that's good for 2. KD's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Lopez with the block. Irving looking for an opening. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Irving way outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant kicks to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with a three. That shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot.
Whoa! Big finish! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Irving. It's intercepted. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Both teams will make substitutions. Harden against Thompson. Outside Carter. Shoots over Durant. Carter, good. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Harden, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Oh, a silky floater by Harden. Making a tough shot look almost effortless.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Now here's Curry. Out to the right wing. Up top, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. On the wing, Durant. No points so far.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Thompson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Irving, the pass to Harden. In transition, here come the Warriors. For 3, Durant. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Green against Durant. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. Over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Blocking foul called.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Harden. Buries the jump shot. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Good scoring in this one as we can. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 7. No one near him. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Durant. KD, no stopping the floater.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hand.
Outside Carter. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter against Durant. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Warriors lead by 9. It's stolen by Irving. On up the court. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Golden State with the ball. Outside Curry. From deep. The rebound by the Nets.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 7 points. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Green. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Durant. On the tape, Durant. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 4. For 3, Durant. Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here they come! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Irving. He has 7. And it's good for 2. He's got 9.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. That one drops for him. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
A clear look for Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 6. Carter finds Harden. Irving looking around. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. The putback. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 4. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 7. Here's Golden State. The 3 from Curry. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Durant for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Warriors 5.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Sinks the tray. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nice shot by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Thompson from outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Irving against Curry. 3-pointer, Harden. Oh, almost. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands. Shooting for Brooklyn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry takes it in. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Carter. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Carter's got 6.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden with it. Defended by Thompson. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. 13 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Nets trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Lopez passes.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Right wing. The kick to Durant. Lots of room. That one goes. Count it. And that's 13 points for Durant.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Harden. Defended by Thompson. Lopez in the post. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And that's 12 points for James Harden.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
And here's Green from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here are the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Curry drives in. Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Lopez finds Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Drops in the 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And it's Curry for three. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Harden. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 21.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Golden State on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Draymond Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Harden. A throwback possession. 2 points.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Lopez. Now Harden. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Green. Now Durant puts up the tray. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Curry from deep. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Shoots a 3. The free ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
Durant against Green. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Outside Thompson. Knocks down the trifecta.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry! Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now Harden. Oh, it doesn't go. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean.
Yeah.
Can you dig it?
The Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. They've got Brooke Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Now here's Kidd. Launches a 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry to the right side. Golden State moving it around. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And the shot goes down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Kidd after the 3-pointer from Stephen Curry. Kidd, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Petrovic following the basket by Stephen Curry.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd passes to Durant. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. KD's got his second basket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside for KD. From downtown. It's Curry with the drive. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Basket good. Curry's got 12 in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Kidd dishes to Durant. And foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. No good from Durant.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Petrovic's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 15 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's KD for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On its way from Irving for two. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out to Thompson. Green against Durant. Fires the three, and that's good. Draymond Green for three. Green's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
And KD's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Tries again. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
There's the pick. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Chamberlain a screen. It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's stolen by Curry. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allen. It's Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Curry attacking. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry kicks to Green. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Going inside. Carter pulls it in. Nets trail by 19. But Trey. Harden can't hit. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Carter. Durant with a screen on Curry. No good from Irving.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
The three from Harden. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. KD with it. Now Green defending. The three from KD. And it's Curry with the rebound. Unloads. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving attacking the 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Irving misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Durant, and he gets the bucket. KD's got it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And on the way from Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Chamberlain a screen. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a wide open look for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. For the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Drills it from outside.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's stolen by Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Nets trail by 18. And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Irving launches it from deep.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And finished off by KD.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And here's Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Harden. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. 40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
It's Curry outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 21. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Irving is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the 5. The shot by Curry, no good. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Irving with it. They get a hand on it. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Durant with the wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Pass to KD. And finished up by KD.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
In transition, here come the Nets. And it's Carter missing. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Moving against Curry. From deep three-point land. Irving can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range chip,
but not consistent.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. KD against. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Outside for KD. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. This one for 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 35.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for 3. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Up again. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Will from scoring off those misses.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good, Irving. Warriors leading by 20. Here's Curry. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Durant is right there. Now here's Curry.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And the first one at the line is good. Stephen Curry hits them both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Irving. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry gets the bucket.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Irving can't get it to go. Off target. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Outside Holiday. Here's Granger. On the take.
Oh, wow. Incredible. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. O'Neal misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. From deep three-point land. West misses. Going inside, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking it over. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Beyond the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The drive by Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. West misses. West has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Ingram. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. That one doesn't drop.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And that one's good. Paul.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Shot is up. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 11. On the wing, Davis, covered by Daniels, with the step back. Outside Paul.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so both teams trick. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Holiday against George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has got 16 points now.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And that one's good. Paul.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
You can just sense the confidence Drew Holiday has. Ready to shoot off the catch.
Lewis. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Back to Paul. Tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Paul. Paul George pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger. He's got 6. Outside O'Neal. And there's a pick. They grab their own miss. Here's Lewis. Off target with the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday passes to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Here's West. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Granger, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the basket by West.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .136 left in the second. Here's Lewis. George scanning the floor. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 22 points.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
How about the range? I mean, that's big time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
And it's Paul off the drive. Oh, George with a steal. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 7. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Lewis can't get it to go. Got it off in time. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 2. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. And the basket by West.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Left side, Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From the arc. O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Steps back and shoots. And the jumper is good. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside Paul. Ingram on the wing. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Left side, Paul. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Davis against Daniels. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Over George. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Pacers trail by 9. Lewis passes to George. Three-pointer. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced...
Oh, my goodness! Davis with authority.
That's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Lewis. It doesn't go for him. Paul with some nice D. The Pelicans lead by 7. Holiday up top, covered by Daniels. Pass to West. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. That shot is good, Lewis.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Paul. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
On target from range.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Outside Holiday takes a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. Steps back. Left side Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, that's something else, man.
Beautiful. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Lewis passes to Daniels. His first shot coming late, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
George for 3, hits a 3-pointer.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 12. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul passes to Ingram. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! The Pelicans lead by 13. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Paul outside. Oh, it misses. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Ingram. Oh, the stuff!
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's George. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Davis. And here's New Orleans now. Ingram got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Now Ingram. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Here's Lewis. Fires the three. Here's Daniels. Puts up the tray. Outside George. Oh, no good again that time. Holiday up top. Now Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George! The three ball is down. For three. Oh, it's off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel awake again.
Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
On the wing, Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Paul dishes to Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers off to a quick start here.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Deep two from Williamson. That one's off, still out of sync. George finds O'Neal. Now, here's Halliburton, defended by Paul. Ingram with the steal. Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Artest. Halliburton is double. Pass to Daniel. Nobody near George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Yes, that goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Pacers leading by 3. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. O'Neal misses.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Ball outside. Mr. Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Lets a floater go. That one falls.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Artest, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Williamson's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by George. Inside. Here's Daniels. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Outside for Artest. George against Cousins. George, no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
They now take the lead. He's got 8.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shake. Ingram attacking. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And here's Daniels. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Pacers up 1. And back with the start. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's George in at the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Here's Halliburton. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Halliburton's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Artest. There's O'Neal with the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
The drive by Williamson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Indiana trailing here. And taken away by Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Artest, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul kicks to Holiday. Artest against Ingram. Now Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ingram. Rebound by Ron Artest. And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
O'Neal from long range. Halliburton, that's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday dishes to Paul. Back to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williamson against O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. And it's Ingram with the rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Halliburton passes to George. Outside Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. 9 points for Ron Artest. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped, and so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Paul kicks to Cousins. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. Artest on the way. Back to Daniels. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ball passes to Holiday. To the paint. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Outside Holiday. A step back shot here, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday looking over the floor. Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That's tipped to the middle. And Holiday kicks to Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cousins finds Williamson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And 12 points for Zion Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Out to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's our test. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Holiday dishes to Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Sinks the 3-pointer. Artest's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. No coverage that time. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Fires from deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers out in front as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's to Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
On the wing, Holiday. Lets it go, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside for Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Ingram finds Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Williamson, the pass to come. Oh!
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. It's tipped, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. Puts the move on, and the shot will go down.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
Poked away, stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here they come. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Cousins. Artest against Ingram. Count the basket!
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects.
Now George. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Outside George. Halliburton outside. Artest on the way. He's guarded by Cousins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 6. Now Ingram lets loose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Daniels rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul George with the steal. And there's the drive.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Ingram with the steal. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Here's Ingram. And stolen by Daniels. Halliburton outside. Now George. Shot clock at 6. Now Halliburton. He drills the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Count it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul is I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's West. Paul for 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is good, Lewis.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. Shoots. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Takes it inside. Granger passes to Daniels. That shot, no good. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ball no good. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Shoots from 14. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch out a little.
Here's Lewis. Granger passes to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Williamson into the lane. O'Neal pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
George scanning the floor. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lewis passes to Granger. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. George against Holiday. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. He takes it in. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And Williamson throws it down.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And he makes it on the layup. George has gotten his second bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Ball with a three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Ball. Gets it off. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Tie game, and if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's the pick. The 3 is up. George passes to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball no good. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to Daniels. The 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
The 3 from Ball. He drops it from range. Ball's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Davis. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Indiana on offense. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Count it. Good.
He can move around the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. The 3 from Ball. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. He's got 12.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. from 17, and the basket by Halliburton.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with a three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
1:02 left in the first half of this game. It's his first trip to the line. Indiana calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. Goes up on the wing. It's George on the wing. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Over to the left wing. Daniels finds Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. From downtown. Ball no good. Pass to Granger. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. George with a steal. Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday passes to Mashburn. There's the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's O'Neal. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 6. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got 6 points.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 21 points in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Inside, stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
New Orleans ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A deep three from Ball. That one's good. This game is all even. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. The jump hook. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:44 left in the third quarter. There's Ball with a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
George outside. And the jam by George. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Ball passes to Williamson.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. Pacers with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Halliburton against Williamson. Three-pointer O'Neal. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Halliburton against Ball. There's the triple from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Three-pointer Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Fires away from way outside. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Ball outside. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 8. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot won't fall. Good D by Ball. Here's Mashburn. For 3. Drills it from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Mashburn's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 16 points here in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That shot wide open. Ball's got 30.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
For three, O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
A deep three from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
The three is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Jacks up a three. It's off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, it's off. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Takes a three. Now Williamson. Goes again. Yes, sir. That one goes.
How huge is that bucket? When in doubt, get it to the big fella.
And he recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
Daniels. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Halliburton against Ball. Williamson left side. Now Ball. To tie it up. 5 on the clock. Oh, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Not efficient at all.
Ball with a steal. There's a minute 40 left in the game. He launches. Shot's no good. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Zion. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Halliburton books the corner three.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton fires. Misses the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Picked by Williamson. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Now Williamson. Here's Ball. Shoots it up. Connects.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Holiday. They could win it, and time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. And so the
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in a two-guard. Now here's Brunson. Following the shot by Kareem. And Ewing slams it in.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Johnson from outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
From deep, Brunson. O'Neal with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. Bryant looking it over. Kept alive. Another shot. And it's Shaq missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Kobe. Whoa!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Now here's Shaq. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. To the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now James, after Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. James in the post. Anthony on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so here is New York after Magic Johnson hits the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Guerin, trailing by 4. That one goes in.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Los Angeles leading by 5. And that one is good.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now, here is Reed. With some arc. And it's laid in by Brunson.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Reed, a screen on West. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jerry West.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. The drive.
Oh, what a dunk.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach and try to slow them down.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two spot. Lakers leading by 5. West with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. West has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Lakers. Ewing finds Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the
And the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For 3, West. They get it back. No one near James as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And the dunk by Reed.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knicks trail by 13. Brunson the pass to Reed. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Good work there as it goes. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Anthony looking it over. Driving the lane. And Jerry West pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Johnson, a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. Ewing dishes to Reed. The screen from Ewing. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Johnson kicks it to West. Here's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Cans the shot from the wing. Brunson's got 6.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Lakers ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Magic Johnson. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Guerin passes to Ewing. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Over to the wing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson against Johnson, just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson for 3, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 25 points. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 23, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. They swipe it.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on. Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
West kicks to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Anthony's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to West. A 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
For New York, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. West outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson kicks it to West. Puts up a 3. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. West has got 23.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant. Gracious. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. With 1 on the clock and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, running a... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
O'Neal at the elbow. Brunson up top. Abdul-Jabbar covering. LeBron against Ewing. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Takes a step back. Here's Guerin. That is a great finish! Whoa!
Oh, my.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Count that bucket. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
West draws the double. O'Neal passes to West. He squares up and sinks it. West has got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. New York moving it around. Brunson kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Reed.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. From deep, Johnson, good on the triple. Johnson's got 30 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's West for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 34 points.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And 1:01 left in the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk. West. Rebounded by Anthony. Stolen by Magic. Another steal. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got 41.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's West. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's offline from half court. Anthony against Johnson. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony can't hit. Knocks it loose. From past the arc. Here's Shaq. So it's Los Angeles win this one.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Brunson against Johnson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Johnson against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fires the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Step back and fire. And that's off the glass. In.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ewing passes to Anthony. On the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. And he drives in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Brunson defending. West misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Now here's Johnson. They lead by 1.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Knicks trail by 5. Reed with it. O'Neal covers.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The steal. In transition, here they come. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Reed, and here's Brunson, covered by Johnson. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. And it's Karen missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson inside, working on Anthony. Who poked away. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in. Rebounded by West. The Lakers lead by 12. The 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Reed passes to Garrett. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. To the left wing. Outside Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Here's West. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks trail by 13. Out to the wing. It's picked off. And stolen by Brunson. To the wing, right side. For 3, Anthony sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 10. Ball stolen. Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Brunson against Johnson. Takes the 3. Guerin gets the bucket. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson, pass to West. Drops in the 3. West has got 6 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Here's Guerin. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Johnson against Brunson. Launches it, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 20 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second half. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Oh, they pick off the pass. To stop the run, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Again, Los Angeles.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Reed with a double. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. Brunson passes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nifty move. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Anthony against Bryant. Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Reed. Got a hand on it. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out left to the wing. Johnson against Anthony. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Now a timeout called by New York. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant. 9 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The kick out to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Drains the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The deep 3. The kick out to Johnson. 3 on the clock. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And stolen by Anthony. Brunson passes to Guerin. Picked it. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Brunson against Johnson. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson fires. No good. The Lakers lead by 17. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Deflected. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. It's good!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture look from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep it.
Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Uses the glass on the layup.
The assist goes to Jalen Brunson.
Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Bryant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
So
We'll be right back. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five, they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Johnson, driving in. It's deflected. Brunson right side, fires for three. The putback. The Lakers with the rebound. Johnson surveying the floor. To the inside. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Reed. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Oh! That's a great dunk.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Out to Kobe. Brunson against West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And there it is for him.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Reed a screen. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Inside. Reed finds Ewing. Here's Guerin. Offline with his three. And here's the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Outside Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from 18. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. And here is O'Neal, taken away by Anthony. Brunson outside. And it's Ewing in the corner. Brunson against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. Defense is right there, and no good that time. Three-pointer. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Anthony. He takes it in.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Chalk up 2 there. Reed's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Johnson against Brunson. And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. And that one's good by Kobe.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, we'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
West with the steal. Outside Bryant. Johnson, that's for 2. Nice jump shot. Good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That will count. That one doesn't go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New York ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. On the wing, Johnson. Reed covering. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan against Anthony. Ryan is double. Johnson wide open. He fires. Another miss by Johnson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Poked loose. Stolen by Magic. Pass break. The Lakers. A three. And it's Johnson again missing. Brunson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Reed against Johnson. Over Reed. Another miss by Johnson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Lakers trade. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Johnson again missing. Reed a screen. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Johnson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. There's the triple. Here's Reed. Tries again. Here's Guerin. Fended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here are the Knicks now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Johnson against Brunson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
And here's Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Shaq. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. O'Neal hits them both. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson kicks to Reed. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Guerin's got 5 now. Here's Los Angeles now.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
The 3. He can't get that one. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And Anthony gets double teamed. New York needs to get off a shot. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Kobe passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers moving the ball around. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. The There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Reed a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Brunson with a clean look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
The three from Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Wow, what a creative jam by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Screen by O'Neal. The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Back to Brunson. On the corner, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Down low, O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Anthony, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Reed finds Anthony, drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. For the lead, it's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shaq against Reed. Now, here is O'Neal. He's guarded close.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And here's Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Reed. Fires from way outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Both good from the line that time. Lakers trail by 3. Now, here's Johnson. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here's Brunson outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
West down low. Bryant, it's a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A kick out to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Runs in the pass to Carmelo. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Magic driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
So it's the Knicks now. On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Ryan sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jalen Brunson, it's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Stolen by Brunson. Anthony into the lane. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Just 5 on the clock. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Brunson, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's blocked by Brunson. The screen from Ewing. The long 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Brunson. Three, good.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Johnson fires. The three is off. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Los Angeles ball. Magic Johnson.
So no problem for...
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Denver has possession after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Blackman. Pulls it from the corner. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's English. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
There's a screen to the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Murray, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And stolen by Anthony. They're running. Here's English. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
There's the drive. Here's Blackman. Puts the move on.
Oh, wow. Get out the way! With authority. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Floats one up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Denver in the lead. Pass to Iverson. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Murray for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Murray looking around from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end. Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Stolen. Here's the floater. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. Murray's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Murray for 3. Murray going all the way.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray passes to English.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the rope.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Out to the right wing, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and here's Doncic outside.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Here's English. And they get it back. Murray for 3. The shot that time not on target. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Rebound by Nowitzki. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's Aguirre. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fade away. Again, Dallas.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Denver in the lead. Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Doncic. Money on the 19-footer. Doncic has got 8 points.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Fires the 3. That misses. We'll count it had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman passes to Nowitzki to the middle. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Offline with a 3. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Murray against Doncic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Anthony. Murray's got 17. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Aguirre's gotten red hot from 3-point land. He's 5 of 6 thus far. Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Going inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And Denver pushing it up now. Murray against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Good D by Doncic.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the wing on the left. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Blackman's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Murray from outside. The long bomb by Murray.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Iverson. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. On the take. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Doncic against Murray. Jokic the screen. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Outside Murray. Take it away. Inside, Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Murray from outside. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre.
Nothing's foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
English passes to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. To the left side wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, hey, how about that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Murray with the 3 ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
The Nuggets lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. No problem from 14.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Nowitzki's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The 3 is in.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
There's a screen by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, it misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
It's money from deep.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Here's Iverson. For the win. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Cash from downtown.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Murray. He's off from 3. Dallas leading by 3. Driving in. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Murray. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jacks up a 3. Murray buries it over the D.
No defense going to stop that. I mean, at times, Murray is simply unguardable. Great range and a quick release.
Oh, deflected and stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. defensive pressure was right there.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman, 6 to shoot. For 3. Goes again. Anthony pulls it down. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Murray fires! The triple drops!
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Murray against Doncic. Tries from 19. That's off. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Rises up. Oh, it misses. For the win. Can't hit it. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he slams it down.
Yeah, and you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
From deep, buries it from outside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's off target. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Now Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Here's Dallas now. Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Doncic. It's tipped. Now here's Murray. It's up to Dre. Money from 3.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Beyond the arc. Can't get it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Murray. Oh, Murray answers back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, just trying to keep his game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 3-point lead.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Mavericks call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The Nuggets want a timeout. To win the game. No good from 3. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a 3rd overtime. And we'll return. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here's Blackman. Jams it home!
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Murray! Oh, he cannot hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Another steal. Here's Iverson. Jokic.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic left side. And stolen by Jokic. And they're on the break. From deep. And he nails it.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Murray against Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Clock at 6. Shakes him. Knock away. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run. He just drills it from way back.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Mavericks trail by 8. From downtown, buries it from outside.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Murray fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense. Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
So he gets them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. The release. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Tipped away.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
The three is in.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
So no problem for...
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. It's good from the top of the key.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stop?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Blackman. No good there with the step-back J.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
English in the corner. And again, Denver with the triple.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Doncic. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic draws the double. Lever passes to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Lever. The three from English. Maguire grabs the miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Out to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The Nuggets trail. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Doncic. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lever, that's good.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here is a power that baby town. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Drills the three-pointer. He has 5. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Lever dishes to Anthony. Over Blackman. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 2. And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Dives for it. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Kicks it up to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Lever, and it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's English, and the jam by English.
see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Nowitzki. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here is Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Puts the move on. Beautiful finish inside from Turk.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Here's Jokic, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Black. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. 1:44 left in the first half of the game. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki outside. To the wing right side. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the Mavericks with possession here, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Tipped away, and stolen by Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Thompson, the kick out to English. It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. They need this. Jokic rising up.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? And Nowitzki has it in the corner. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Lever from long range. No good that time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 on the clock. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3 to the middle. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Out to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against English. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Here is Aguirre.
Deliver the hammer! What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Lever against Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Anthony on the double team. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And English kicks to Lever. Here's Jokic. Outside Lever. No good. That would have tied it. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. From deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And he makes all 3.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The 3 from Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Aguirre. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Nowitzki looking around. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. And here's English for 3. Pulls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic finds Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Doncic has got 14 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Out to Doncic. For three. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Outside for Lever. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here's Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Anthony.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
To tie it up. Doesn't get that one.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Thompson, a three-pointer. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. 5 to shoot. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. Up top, Anthony. They get a hand on it.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. To take the lead. That shot no good. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
To tie it up. Crane from outside.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now, here's Doncic. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
against Doncic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic passes to Blackman. They set a pick. Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. Takes the three. That shot off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The three is up. And Doncic with the three.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Nice shot by Lever.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Now here's Doncic. Jacks up a three. The rebound by English. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's a screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Nice shot by Lever.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Now here's Doncic. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 9, looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson passes to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 12 points for him.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. From the wing, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, ripped away. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
On the wing, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mavericks trail by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Driving to the basket. Pass to English.
Look out!
Wow! Oh my goodness! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Off target from the baseline.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Blackman. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Anthony. 7-point differential. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Launches it. The rebound by English.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh,
my goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony finds Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And here's Doncic outside. It's deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. And the shot goes. And now an 11-point Nugget lead.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
2 on the clock. And the shot goes in. Blackman's gotten his 2nd bucket. Up in time. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Lever passes to Anthony, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Lever. There's the triple. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Intercepted. Here's Aguirre. He's got 6.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the basket by Blackman.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Anthony with a bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. The 3. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Driving inside. English. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Lever. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Doncic with it. He's got 15. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he hammers in the reverse slam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 22.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Jokic. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. And here's Doncic outside, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Maguire. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. And Doncic puts up a deep three. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson goes in. Denver moving it around. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic fires. The 3 ball is down.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Anthony with the shot. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now Doncic. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And they call an illegal screen here. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Doncic! Booyah! He sinks a triple.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
He gets it to go.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
16 feet out. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. For 3. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman, and at the shooting guard. Now here's Doncic, 6 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Lever dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Blackman, gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Lever. It's good from about 19 feet.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
No problems knocking that one down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. 18 feet out. Again, the Mavericks score.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Lever from long range. Aguirre against English. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for two. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson outside. Jacks on a three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Thompson. A three from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication. And now he's able to make a pay.
And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Finley. And Jokic with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Outside Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Inside. English with some nice defense. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He went on an aerial three-point display. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English, and it's the three spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. There's Lever with the three. Nice D from Doncic.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Jackson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jackson's got his first points in this one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Lets it go from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now Finley. Doncic outside. Over Lever. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Doncic has got 9.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Another 3 for Denver.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And stolen by English. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Another 3 for Denver.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded.
Offensive rebound, out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. On the wing, Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Denver leading by 7. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lever from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Jackson against Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
3 points.
Nowitzki's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Pass to English. There's the drive and the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. No one near Doncic.
After reviews, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Finley. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in its center. The Nuggets leading by 7. The tray. Finley with the rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lever passes to Jokic. Tries from 16, and Denver again with the bucket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Back to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Finley the pass to Jackson. No good on the 3. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Oh, and here we go with English and nobody back. And English with the stuff.
Well, not only can Jokic get some steals, but he's such a great passer. He gets the break going with the quick outlet.
Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk. The Nuggets leading by 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Ripped away. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Now it's just a three-point Nugget lead.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Jackson looking it over. And again, Dallas turns it over. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Thompson from long range. Clock at 6. Shoots from 14, and the jumper is on the mark. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Thompson outside. Jokic with the screen on Jackson. Thompson from long range. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. For the tie. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Finley for the lead. That drops. It comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now a three-point Maverick lead. Now Lever, who's got 23. Fades back. That one misses. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back at... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Fade away. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Back to Lever. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Thompson, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. They set the pick. A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
That one drops for him.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, what a finish.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Puts one up from 19. Yep, that's going to go in.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Steps back. Here he goes.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. And get the three. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Stolen. Here's Finley. English covering. It's stolen by Lever. It's English with the drive.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Driving inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet. I think the roof's about to come off this place.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and wants his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Launches it. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.